All right, crewmates, you know what today is. Well, I hope all you guys do. It's literally in the title, so you guys better know what it is. But today, we are having our 200 followers special. Yes, celebration. That's it. So, I believe I got everything working. But for today, if you do exclamation point, I forgot to add that in the title. If you do exclamation point challenge, that will tell you what we're doing today. Let me actually add that in really quickly. 1 second. Also, congratulations to Mare for the most punctual crewmate. Congratulations on that. Let me quickly do this. Just need to. Hi, Lunar. How's it going? We're starting very early today. Mainly because I don't know how long this is actually going to be. What I am going to do is I'm going to do this challenge until I complete it. Or until it gets way too late that I just can't continue. So this is either going to be a really long stream, a really short stream, or just like right in between. We're just going to have to find out. But I am pretty excited. I do have the wheel set up and everything, and that should be working. I didn't set up how Poker Rogue's gonna work, but I'm sure it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. But that's the only one I didn't set up. Everything else should be working fine. It's just gonna be kind of annoying that I will have to go ahead and like redo the audio for each one, but I do have it to capture any full screen applications, so maybe that won't be as hard. But anyway, so without further ado, let's go ahead and get started. If I can find them there. All right, so let me introduce all you guys. We're gonna get a warm welcome for our wheel. Hang on. Boom! Our wheel! There it is. It's beautiful. I didn't know I could put like images in the middle. It's like, oh, what kind of image should I put? I'm like, oh, I'll just put the that image. So that's our image for the wheel. It's glorious. But as you can see, we have 5 things on this wheel, and each of them have their own like challenge I have to do in it. And the way this works is that I spin the wheel, it'll pick a game, I play that game until I complete it on either like the hardest mode that I have unlocked or the hardest mode in general. Except for Rogue can just beat it. But yeah, the stream today will not end until I win at least one of these challenges. One of the games that's not actually really a roguelike, but I'm gonna call it a roguelike, is Buckshot Roulette, and I have to get to $1 million on that and cash out, which I have never made it to 1 million in that game. So let's see what's going on, if we can actually do that. But let us go ahead and spin and see what our first game is. Our first game is Crab Champions. So in Crab Champions actually has 2 different modes, 2 different hard modes, I guess I should say. The first hard mode is just regular hard mode, which I've beaten that. I've beaten that hard mode. Easy one. Exactly. But Crab Champions actually has a harder setting for it. It's not capturing the game. Why is it not capturing the game? All right, full screen. Capturing the full screen is not working, so we're just gonna have to capture a specific window each time. Which is fine, because I can do it fairly quickly. But no, we are here in Crab Champions. I need to turn it up because I normally play this game on really low sound. I think that's good level. But so, this is Crab Champions. I think I played this like once or twice in stream before. I played it with Moth before actually, and it was a lot of fun. But if you look here, so you can complete the game on nightmare mode, which is fine, which I've done that. But there is the much harder nightmare mode, which is adding all these modifiers. So more challenging formations of enemies spawn, enemies generate health a short time after taking damage. It locks a bunch of slots. Like it's insane. So also all healing is reduced, taking damage lowers max health. And Crab Champions has a safety net feature, which is what this one is at the very bottom, to where it doesn't allow you to get one shot. If you get hit like really hard, then it will just like you'll go down to 1 health and then that's it. But this one gets rid of that. So if you take enough damage to die, you will die instead of going down to 1. We're also going to be running the Seagull, I think that's what it's called, the Seagull, which is just my favorite weapon in this game. And also we're going to grab an extra item using the key totem. We're going to like critical hits shock random enemies. We're just gonna hop into it, and we had to beat this for Crab Champions. It's been a while since I played this game, actually. I gotta remember my buttons. Oh god, I spilled the water. Oh, thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Oh yeah, another thing is I have
Okay, I'm good.
I updated like my sound alerts kind of. So for when like the jump scares and stuff, they weren't actually that loud, so they weren't actually really getting me. So I've readjusted all the audio for most of the things, so some things will be louder and some things will be quieter. Like Bakamita, I think that one's pretty low because that's just loud in general. But while the jump scare and everything is just at like the max volume, so it can actually get me. Also thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. Like I said, I don't know how long it's gonna go, but I'm gonna go until I beat it, which I'm sure will be fun and there'll be no complications. I don't like any of these. I played quite a bit of Crab Champions, so like I was gonna say, so I'm pretty good at this game as I struggle to get out of the water. So like I know kind of like what it takes to like do some things. The movement I'm kind of getting down, but like I said, it's been a minute since I played this game, so don't judge me. Also, another thing I did in this game is that not only did I beat Nightmare Mode, I beat Nightmare Mode with every single weapon. I didn't do it on stream, I kind of just did it on my own time, which might be a missed opportunity, but it's fine. Let's take max hearts. You know what? Yeah, we're going for the elite enemy. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. Elite rooms spawn 2 elite enemies in this mode. Okay, and we're gonna hit this totem. This can either half my health or triple my health or double my health, and a double my health. It's not double, it's something else, but we are not healing at all, so getting that extra health is actually not helping like at all. That's the thing with Crab Champions, is that Crab Champions is really hard to get started, but once you get a run started, it gets really easy. Get him. Okay, we got one, so we just need to get the other. I can't save, Xena. This is not a save game. Rogue, you can't. One does not simply save in a roguelike. Oh, that might die actually. Also, just the music in this game is a banger. Like, all the music in this game are bangers. right, we should be able to get this. Oh god, reload. All right, we're good. And that should give us a epic item. Link shot, 100%. I never go for the critical hit stuff. Mainly because, like, I don't like the chance. Like, I don't like risking on chance. One does not simply walk into the end game. Exactly. Meanwhile, in a parallel universe, one cannot simply save in a roguelike game. Exactly. I need healing items. You read it wrong, did I? One cannot simply not save in a roguelike game. Yeah, no, I definitely read that wrong. But you know, Gabe, it's a coconut. Why have I never noticed those coconuts in this game? Ooh, fire aura would be nice. Okay, give me a healing item. That's another green rock. Do we go for the green rock? I mean, I think we have to. Like, we just simply have to. Those green totems, like I said, it can either like triple our health or half our health. I'm gonna have to read it to make sure I know exactly like how much it increases or decreases. I might just die. Hang on. Wait. Hang on. Wait. Did you know that you can? No, I did not know that. Oh wait, yeah. Mothway says that I need to try. So I might try that. Okay, we're good. All right, so this could either have 50% chance to double health or half health. Yeah, half our health. I don't have enough health to do that. Can I have some healing? I gotta take that. What items do I have? Do I even have good items? Not really. I'm gonna go for the upgrade thing because I really don't want to fight another boss. Yeah, it's kind of OP. Yeah, I agree. Also, I need to make it past, what is it, like floor 50 or something on this? Something like that. But, like, I have a ways to go. Link shot. And we're being introduced to our best friend in the game, Tony. So, I might grab high caliber. Banana. Oh god, this guy. I always forget what these guys do until I'm actually fighting them. He's gone. And a fire crab left. Who is ironically on fire. Alright, got him. Yes, this should... Ooh, golden heart. Yes. And of course we get a key. That might be helpful. My grenades explode twice. So, I'm trying to think of like what all the areas are, because the first area is just like the beach. The second area is ice. The next area, I believe, is the desert. And then we have And then we have the end, which is like the lava level, and I believe that's everything. So you just have a lot. Yep. We have to become OP quicker than the enemies become hard. Basically. Nah, this is a one-shot challenge. Like I go through this and like this is like my like the first round that I do is crab champions and just immediately win. That'd be fun. Well, actually it wouldn't be that fun. It'd be kind of interesting. Oh well, I didn't get my dash. More healing would always be nice. Never can get enough healing. He dodged my grenade. He's doing a lot of damage, actually. All right, we're good. Next level. Please give me some good healing items, because I need healing. I'm really not getting like the best items. High caliber. God, I need to be more careful. I can't be just rushing in like that. Oh, man. Oh! And there she blows. All right. We spin again. All right, let's. What we got next? We have Gunfire Reborn. Gunfire Reborn. So in Gunfire Reborn, there is a higher difficulty than advanced mode, but I currently only have advanced mode unlocked, and I played quite a bit of it. And advanced mode is still hard. So I'm just gonna see how far we can get. If not, beat it. Why is it not picking it up? Okay, so there's a gameplay. I need the audio. There it is. Okay. So now we're on to Gunfire Reborn. And oh, elite mode, not advanced mode. We have elite mode on unlocked with like the rest of the modes. Like there's harder modes, but I only have elite unlocked. So let us go. Let us commence. It all starts here with a good weapon. I don't like any of these weapons. So yeah, this is going to be our life for like the remainder of today. to see how far we can get in these games and see if we can beat them. Okay, it's like a black hole shooter. My favorite gun in this game is most definitely Hell. We're gonna hope we can get that. Okay, this is fun. It's just like not that good. That's not what I meant to do. I'm just gonna recycle this. The other thing I like to do in this game is I normally like to focus on just like one weapon. Try to like level up one weapon as much as possible. I don't think we're gonna be able to do that here. Well, no, we might be able to. That's just how I play the game. I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't really know the optimum strategies for this game, but I have played this game quite a bit, so we'll just have to see. I'll take the money. I'm not too concerned with like health. I'm always gonna be concerned about armor though. Which armor I can get just by doing my lunge. So that's one way I can do that. Also, that's a puzzle room, isn't it? No, that's the freaking gecko room. Okay, hang on. I believe this was a gecko room. No, this is a trap room. All right. Okay. Hell, damage resistant for every health missing. That's pretty decent, because I think it is. Ammo belt, I didn't read what that did. I think it just doubles all the ammo slots. Yeah. And we're out. I'm not sure, like, there's like quite a few rooms I have to get through, like in each floor. And I forgot like what all of them are, like all the floors. There's this one, there's the desert one, then there's the ice one. I'm trying to think of what else. There's the ship one. It's like the weird city like next to the docks. I think that's pretty much all of them, if I'm not mistaken. Though I'll take this for now. Let's see how it's like. I cannot tell what it's like, so we're just gonna keep it for right now. Have anything good? Oh my god. There it is. This is my favorite weapon in the entire game. Freaking love this gun. Yes, and there's the weaponsmith. All right, weaponsmith. Upgrade my weapon. Nice. This is a boss hidden room, I believe. Oh my god. Oh, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. This rhino beetle ain't nothing. Got him. There we go. I think I'm just gonna deconstruct both of these. I probably should switch a weapon. Switch off this golden bow for my other weapon. I think that might be a good idea. No, don't bloody ammo. Yes, I'll take that. More gold is better. More gold equal better. Oh god, get me out, get me out, get me out, get me out. There was my shield. That's fine. Oh god, am I gonna die? There we go, I got my shield back. This is getting way too close. Like, this is too early on to be getting this close. Oh, what's that? Oh, nice. Okay, health is back. Not even a concern. Wait, what was this? No. Because I'm going to try my best to not have that happen. Yes, hail of bullets. That's probably one of my favorite ones. You can have this. Overpowered. Well, not overpowered, but powerful. There we go. Taking out shields is a completely different matter. Oh, hello. I'm gonna go in here really quickly. Which I think this is just another puzzle room. Yup. Ow. Sure. We're gonna try to get this. Also, one thing I don't want to do, because I feel like it's kind of a cop-out, is I'm not going to revive myself until like way later in this game, at least. Because I always feel like reviving is a cop-out when I play this game, like just by myself. So there will be no reviving. I might revive later, like down the line, if like I'm stuck and like I can't just win this challenge at all. I might do that. Outside of that, nah. He's not gonna die for a little bit. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh god damn it. I was trying to use my kick, but it wasn't freaking. Ugh. Not a good run. Ugh. It was not good. Not good at all. There's really nothing I can level up. Okay, well. Guess we'll move on to the next one. There it is. That's not what it used to look like. Why did it change? 1 second. Oh, wait, is that the wrong window? Oh, wait, yeah, that's the wrong window. There we go. There it is. My bad. All right, next game. Risk of Rain 2 on Monsoon mode. Ooh. That's going to be 3 out of 4 games. The only ones you haven't done is Pokerogue and Buckshot. Not Buckshot. Pokerogue is probably the one I'm most concerned for because it takes so long just for one attempt. But that's like the only one that I'm like really concerned about. I say, plus I'm not the best at Pokerogue, so that's another thing is that we could spend like hours. You fail on floor 5. That has happened before because I just didn't come in with good Pokemon. But yeah, no, that one can either end really early or you could just be going for like hours, get to like floor 65, fight the freaking big boss of the big boss legendary, and then just lose. This happened to me as well. Yeah. But anyway. It's time for Monsoon mode in this game. This is another one of those that can just end like really early on. You know, the game's kind of loud. Let's hope not, y'all. Also, hi Emerald, how's it going? The game's still pretty loud. I would like items. Well, just studying my coursework for sound design. Nice. That sounds fun. Immediately a Hoppo feather. Boom. Oh. This freaking harpoon is so disorientating. That's just that's all you get. Yeah. Yes. Learning cameras and Boom Max this next week. That sounds fun. Well, last week. You know, I really like like film stuff, especially sound design. Sound design is always interesting. So they just added a new. Really? Okay, literally, one thing that happened, like when I was getting everything set up for today, is like I was looking at the games to make sure everything was good. Then I went over and I was working on the wheel, make sure that was good. And then after I did that, I went back to my Steam and I saw Risk of Rain had an update. I was like, oh, this update better not be big, and it wasn't. So that's good. But I wonder what the DLC. Oh wait, no. I think they added like a new survivor that's like a cook survivor or something. I could be wrong, but I think that's what it was. Yeah, it's a voice actor let me in class. Oh yeah, I hope so. Yeah, I hope you're feeling better by then, Emerald. I have only gotten green items so far, which is not bad. It's just I have no common items to work with. You guys ever seen a red legendary in one of these chests? Happens a lot. Damn. Would be funny though. Does anyone have any predictions to how long you think this stream will go on for? Because I have like what I think it's going, how long it's going to take, but like curious to what other people think it'll take. I've seen several, usually while playing with you. Yeah, no. It does happen quite a bit. I say because those ones only drop green or red items. At least in my experiences. One thing I'm really hoping is that this, so I'm guessing that will probably take several hours. Like I'm guessing personally probably about 10 to 12 hours. That's what I'm expecting, is like 10 to 12 hour stream. But like I'm not sure if like I'll actually be able to go on for that long. Like I might finish the stream pretty early on. And I have decided, like I thought about it before stream, if I was just going to keep to my word of just streaming until I complete the challenge, even if I end early. And I said, yes, I'm going to stick to what I said. And if we end early, we end early. If we end late, we end late. Well, okay, well now I have decided that even if we go on like super late, that I will just go until I beat the challenge. I remember talking to myself, I'm like, if it's like 3 or 4 in the morning and I'm still working on this, that I'll just stop. But I don't have work tomorrow, so I think I'll just keep doing it. If you never end, you never end. That is another problem. But like, I think I'll be able to complete this fairly, not easy, but I'll be able to beat it. And we're just gonna hope I'm not up till like 5 o'clock in the morning, or up until the sun starts to come up. We don't need to end. We can have sleep camp.
Oh God,
sleep camp. No. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. My voice is really like.
Okay, I'm good.
My mouth is really dry right now. I think we're just gonna. We do not have good stuff, but like we're almost on medium, so we're probably gonna have to just go ahead and leave. Have I even seen the teleporter yet? No, I have not seen the freaking teleporter yet. What we got in here really quickly? Ooh, topaz brooches are really good. I'll go ahead and get you and you. Boom. All right, let's do this. This is where a lot of early runs, like this is where a lot of runs like to die. It's like the first boss. Especially on monsoon mode. So just don't die. True! Just simply don't die. I would never. I'm just too good at this game. Come on. Alright, first boss dead. And we got the freaking Queen's Gland. Let's go. Is the game still too loud? Yeah, it's fine. Okay, good. Just what I needed. Alright, moving on. Which, for this, for Risk of Rain, I am gonna go until I beat Mithrix and not when I loop twice. Because I think Mithrix is more interesting than just looping twice. Ooh, nice. This is what we needed. Moth, I remember if you're still here, last time we played, you asked what like the clipboard does. This is what the clipboard does. That drops those. Nice. That's pretty good. And bustling fungus. I win. Simply. Come on, get me up there. Okay, whatever. We're going around. I choose to go around, you know, not because I couldn't make that jump or anything. It's because I wanted to go around. I want to take the long way. Oh, there's a void bubble. Okay, that's pretty decent. Yeah, there's a lot of things just around here. Okay, got that void. monster thing. There's one more void seed remaining, which I'm not sure if it's gonna be up there or somewhere else. Okay, so nice. I like going faster. So this is the end point. But I'm gonna go up there and see if I can't find the void seeds. Yeah, me and Hey are learning a lot in class. Speaking of, has Hey talked to you about editing? No. I have not talked with Hey about editing yet. Which I remember him talking about like getting into it or something, but like besides that, nah, he hasn't said anything. Ooh, that sucks, but we need at least one of these. I want to be doing that bleeding damage. Oh no, I'm sure he'll bring it up again. It's just I know how Hey is. Alright, we're going through the void area. This damages me over time. Does things last minute. Yep. Sounds like Hey. If there's a last void seed. There we go. Now I can explore this place freely. Another bustling fungus. What is this? Corrupts all. Chance to root enemies on hit. This is an item I haven't had before. Oh, yep, I like that one. Regular ukulele is good for hitting multiple enemies. Corrupted ukulele is good for hitting one enemy multiple times. I would like to have multiple uses of the gum fruit. That probably won't happen for a little bit. If I can get shurikens, that would be perfect for these guys. My turrets. Be perfect. Okay, Swarm Mother again. Come on. Nice. Oh, hey, just what I was talking about. Fuel cells. Now, multiple uses of my dragon fruit. Or, not dragon fruit, demon fruit. Yeeon! There we go. This run is going pretty okay so far, actually. I am a monsoon, yes. Just had to make sure that's actually on monsoon. Alright. Next area. Ooh, yeah, this is like one of like the newer ones. And I do really like this area. Ooh, another ship crash. Want to hear a quote from the sound maker? Mixer? Sure. As long as it works, that's what matters. Then schools are going to need to add child psychology course in their sound mixing curriculum. That's kind of funny. Alright, there goes one seed. Child thing. Got him. There we go. Nice and steak, that's fine. Oh yes, legendary, okay. But really like the legendary thing there. Okay. I would also like to get all like the void seeds killed. Got it, okay. There's still 6 void seeds that remain, jeez. Now I see how many problems someone has to go through. Yeah. There's a bit. Sacred ceremonial dagger? Oh my god. Come on. He's right there. There's another one. Okay, there's 2 monsters that remain. That one. And there's one more. I'm not sure which is the last one. There it is. Let me get out of here so I don't die. There we go. That should kill him. All right. Void is clear. Here to explore, get more bustling funguses, get a legendary item, mayhaps. Ah, come on. To kill a non-enemy boss. Oh. Okay then. I have a chance to kill a non-enemy boss. Or non-boss enemy. Alright. Let's try it. Oh, not this thing. This is probably one of my least favorite bosses. Oh god. Come on. I don't know how I'm doing damage to the construct though. I think it might just be my turret shooting at it. Alright, it's dead. Nah, I got marked by death. Death mark, I mean. I don't know how I killed him. Oh, it might have been Ceremonial Dagger, actually. Okay. So this is the second to last area, I think. If I'm not wrong. Okay, no. I was wrong. This is not. But if I can find a deconstructor, or yeah, I can get rid of those. Ow. The game does look a little different, in my opinion. I'm not sure what it is. Better or worse? I don't know yet. But right now I'm just gonna say it looks interesting. Oop, there's my delivery. Oh, razor wire? Yes, frickin' please. I have a 1% chance to instantly kill a non-boss enemy. One of the biggest things that I see is that the outline of like the items used to be like the color of its rarity. Now they all look the same. Take that. What's that? Ah, just another clay pigeon. Or wax quail. Quill. Well, whatever. Quail. That's what it is. Alright, so I say we hit the Shrine of the Mountain. It's a horrible decision, actually, but it's funny. I would recommend a roll of pennies, actually. Okay, so now we need to kind of save our money so we can get, where is it? Here. So we can get this chest. Almost $5,000. Come on, bye. They're not have the most insane damage output yet. Oy, no, we're fine. Yeah, these ceremonial daggers is what's really carrying me, though. They're just, it's ceremonial daggers, it's just too good. Insane. Oh god, that's a giant Lemurian. Alright, we're good. Actually, just a little bit more money.
We just need more money. Just a little bit more money.
I forgot exactly the amount, but I should be very, very close. Oh wait, we got a yeah, guaranteed legendary here. I also heard a linear coin drop, so I'll have to go back for that. What we got? Oh my god. So every time I kill an enemy, I get an ice storm around me, and the more enemies I kill, the bigger the ice storm gets. Another one of my favorites. Right, now we're gonna run around and get a couple more chests, and then we'll continue. This is what happens when we get so many wax quell. Just zoom. I think this is gonna be closed. Yeah. Not what I figured. With how much stuff we've been getting, I kind of figured it'd be closed. Ow. Also, damage isn't as obvious as it used to be as well. Nice. Okay. So this is probably where I die. Oh, these guys are pains. Oh god. God, if any of those, if either of those guys spawn on me, I'm just dead. Like, I just die. Wait, does one of them die? How much health do you get? I think one of them died already. This music is so intense. I do not remember, like, Risk of Rain music always goes hard, but this is going so much harder than I'm used to. Kill him. Oh, he's so close. I got you, buddy. Oh my god. And I got his shatter spleen. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna pause for a second. I'm doing pretty good. I'm not gonna take that. There's no point. But I'm doing kind of good right now. I might die in this next area because this next area does get kind of hard. Shh, yeah, you're right. Now that I said something, I'm definitely gonna die here now. Yo, if I can get a roll of pennies. Hello. Hello. We can't be doing that. We can't be making our IRL inside jokes. And there's the thing here. That's a laser beam. Ah, whatever. Ooh, actually. Oh no, 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 no. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. I think I might have an idea for this next boss. So do we need to kill the floating god in the background? Nah, he's fine. Yeah, no, we do need to kill him pretty soon because he just gets annoying. He is a grandparent. Is his actual, like, name is the grandparent. That's good. That's good. Nice. Oh, my delivery's here. I'll take that. I'll take that over the guillotine. Okay, there we go. Grandparent's dead. That laser beam guy isn't though. And also we are fighting Mithrix, so I don't need to mess with that poor little. Nice. Just kill everything. Let's go gambling! All right. Roll of pennies, let's freaking go. I do not need any more of these freaking harpoons. Ow, 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 ow. I do not want that. See that item? That is not an item that I want. That removes my bustling fungus, and that if I stand still for a long time, then it does this like healing ring, which is good for these turrets. But if I pick up that, it only works while moving. So then they won't be able to do that anymore. And that's bad. That is a large crate. Can you give me another legendary? That'd be funny. No. I will take another one of those though. So my idea is this. This is my idea. All right, we're going to go ahead and activate the boss after I get my other turret. There we go, we got both my turrets. All right, let me activate. What do we got? There's one gone. And he dropped his thing. Now I have a cool hat. I might go back and grab my healing fruit though, actually, really quickly. Okay, the other construct's dead. Like, my god. So you're telling me there's a chance? There's no way I'd finish this challenge right now. Like, there's no way. Come on. All right, well, we're going to Mithrix. What is happening? So I want it to be known, I have never beaten this game on Monsoon mode. I've beaten this game before, but I've never beaten this game on Monsoon mode. It's a long tunnel to go through. There's our beetle guard. And a way to release the rescue ship. Where are our lasers? Where are we going? He has a mind. Alright, where are we going? Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the subscription. How's it going, Savage? Oh my god, there's so many things. What's this one? There's no way. Like, there's just no way, right? I just realized, did that say get supported, nerd? Oh god. Ow. Okay, well there goes. kind of like to clear out this area. What's that work? Just drop by for a second, then get back to work. Yeah, no, I really appreciate it, man. That one's done. We're out of here. Jesus Christ. Oh, I don't like these ones. These ones suck. Quick. Come on. Got it. There's one more, and then we have to fight Mithrix. That's another one of these. Ah, God, that fire tick does so much damage. Just activated. Oh man. Oh, it's so close. Come on. Oh my God. All right, it's Mithrix time. I'm not gonna make it. Walnut out here like Cataclysm is hard. I swear, Walnut and Cataclysm. Like, no, this is like actually hard. I've never completed this game before. I've never made it this far before in freaking Monsoon. Like, there's no way. That's whatever. Like, there's there's no way, right? Like, no. This is where I die. This is where I die. All right, King of Nothing, I'm here. Beat this guy fast so he can go eat. Well, we're gonna find out because he has 3 phases. Is he stuck on the rock? Oh, he's about to jump. I do have a double jump. Jesus Christ. He has freaking 23 seconds. The best I hear how badly you beat him by the time I get back. I might still be fighting him by the time you get back, actually. Judging. You go eat. Go eat, month. Don't worry, it'll be fine. Everything will be fine. Oh god.
Rock and stone!
Rock and stone! I don't beat this fast, right? What am I gonna do? Like I'm literally thinking, like, if I beat this, like, what am I supposed to do? Scream vermin? Nah. He's so close. Land so I can jump again. I'm just gonna place it down because that makes it to where he's not chasing me. Land. Those should kill. Oh, I guess not, because no one did bleeding. Okay. Okay. Now we have to deal with these guys, which these guys are actually kind of hard. Jesus Christ. It's just these guys left. The next phase of Mithrix might just kill me because it's actually kind of hard to dodge. Oh, now it's just the freaking little craps, bullshits. Okay. Round 2, Mithrix. Now he causes those vents, which can basically just kill me. They just he just absolutely wiped my guys. That beetle guard makes it so much easier. He's just going after the beetle guard. All right, beetle guard's dead. He's back. Oh, freaking, I got a book. Oh man, not okay. Here's this face. Oh my god, that one just kind of requires luck. I'll be honest, at least for me anyway. In my opinion, this is the hardest phase. Oh god. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. I survived it. Oh god. Normally those just kill me. That's not what I wanted to target. Oh my god. Oh my god. How did I not die there? Oh my god. Every time I see him doing that ability, my heart sinks because I know I can just get one-shotted by it. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's no way. He's so close. Okay. Might be going into last phase. Last phase, last phase, last phase, last phase. Okay, he's gonna take everything. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. He's so freaking close. Oh, that's gotta kill. That's gotta kill. All right, this is it. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. Oh my god. Oh my god. What? No, this is not the good ending, actually. And we still have to escape. This is frogs. There's no way. Oh god, I'm so. Oh god. Are you? Oh my god. Oh, this is not the good. Oh my. That's so. I. So. So. This is not. I don't think this is like a yippee moment or anything. The challenge is over. And so he left with newfound inspirations. Yeah. Let's go with that. What? Hi, Circuit. What? But like, I said the stream doesn't end until the challenge is complete. So, oh god, I spilled the water. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. The challenge is over.
I'm good. Okay, I'm good.
They just end stream? Like, this is like way before I even regularly stream. Like, like, I was just talking about how if I finish this, god. The problem is I was. Yeah, I'll take a lap. 1 second. Like, god. So, quick, don't him collect his thoughts so he can't leave. It's too late. Like, that's the thing. I don't know. Like, this, I was expecting to go to like 3 in the morning. I was prepared for that. But why was this so easy? Like, I don't. Like, oh, I just end stream? Like, I have nothing else. Wait, your take a lap has no cooldown? It should. Also want to, sorry, but this has all been a dream. You need to, like, wake up. I'm not taking the lab. I don't know why it's. I don't know how to refund points either, so. I don't know why this has no cooldown. Like, so it says 40-minute cooldown for me. Well, when I went and looked, it did say that there's no cooldown on it for whatever reason, but it's good now. So it's just like, I don't know, like this is such a short stream. I started so early. I guess I guess I just didn't do some Pokemon. That was on the list, but like I didn't even get to it. I only got to 3 things on my 5-item list. Or start Pokemon Pathways. I don't want to do that on stream though. I want to do that on my own. Like, I don't know. I guess I just quick in stream and start the challenge over. No one will know. Well, though, that's the problem. Like, I honestly don't know what to do. Like, the challenge is over, and I know I don't want to just do the challenge over again. That just seems like kind of like a cop-out. And you, yes you, thank you. No, thank you for ending my stream early. I guess I'm gonna go look at what the engineer skin looks like. I don't know what to do. Yeah, what does the skin look like? I prefer that. I do prefer that. That's pretty cool. I guess I don't know. I don't want to end stream. There's nothing like there has to be more. Like I don't. Ah, God. I don't know. Hang on. Let me see if I can find something. The challenge beat. Challenge is over. And like I said, I don't want to just like do more of the same challenge since I've already beat it. I guess. Hang on, let me look for my. Let me look for my Steam. Like, hang on. I get. What was this game again? Is Walnut talking? No, I'm just sitting here. Like, the mouth was moving open. Yeah, no, that's because I have something that I'm definitely not chewing on. I just Hell, later maybe, or start a long Poké. Okay, you know what? We'll play one round of Poké. That's what we'll do. We'll play one round of Poké and see. No, can't stop until I stop beat Poké. Man is suffering from success. Basically, like I was so ready for this to be like a 14-hour long stream. Like I was preparing myself, and I beat it on the freaking third wheel spin. Oh my god. Okay, so we're gonna play one round of Poké, and then I guess I don't know, because playing too much Poké like it really gets to me because I'm not good at it. So we're just gonna play like just like one round. This means you don't give yourself enough credit, I guess. It's just like I play a lot of Poké. Was it F11? Poké, but let me capture the audio really quickly. Or not. Hang on. Okay, there it is. Okay, so if you guys give me a second, I need to use the bathroom. I'm gonna go use the bathroom really quickly, and then we'll be back and we'll play one round of Poké. Give me 1 second. Poké games, if done well, okay, we can get up to like 2 to 3 hours, so that'll work. Okay. I am back. Why are you why is Fugatech loaded? Go away. I don't want any of you. Okay, well I gotta hide all these now. There we go. So I guess we're gonna play one round of Pokerogue, then we're gonna call it a day. Depending on how long it goes. I'm gonna try to go to win, so I'm bringing Arceus. Yeah, let me see if I have a... Do any of you guys have pickup? I don't think any of these ones are gonna pick up. Pickup would just be nice to have. All right. We're just gonna start with these two. Okay. Didn't mean to hit that button. I'm a little flustered at the, well, not flustered, but frustrated that I completed the challenge so easily. Like I said, I was literally planning on doing that for hours. Nice. Also, I learned the hard way to what Healing Wish does. I thought I understood what it did. I thought it was just like whenever it died, it would heal. But no, it just faints your Pokemon, which I didn't know that that's what it did. And so I had Arceus learn it, and it was not fun. Because I used it, I was like, oh yeah, this can like heal another Pokemon. And it ended up killing Arceus. I didn't know I had eggs. Well, this is basically what we're gonna do. We have multi-attack, which does a lot of damage, so it's just gonna be bad. We're definitely gonna want to take the map. Hi, rival. I'm almost out of multi-attacks. I am now out of multi-attacks. Man, did you beat Risk of Rain 2? Yes, I beat Risk of Rain 2. I ended up beating Uh, I beat Mithrix, and now I just don't know what I'm going to be doing. So I'm just going to be playing one round of Pokero going until I die. I didn't think I'd beat it so quickly, and that's like so frustrating to me. I don't like seismic toss. So you're annoyed that you won? Yes, because I've only been streaming for an hour. And like I've been saying, I was expecting to go on for like hours, and I mean hours. But no, apparently not. I don't get that luxury. And like I didn't have a backup because I thought it was gonna take a long time to do that. There's still like 4 other games to beat. I mean, yeah, but like I could do that actually. It's not a bad idea, but like at the same time, that's a very bad idea, especially coming to Pokerogue. Because Pokerogue is difficult. I don't think I'd be able to beat it. I don't like gravity. Yeah, you're poison fighting. You have like 1 ground move. Like I could do that, like I could go and like beat the other games, but like that's gonna take a bit. And I mean a long bit. And I mean longer than I have time. I guess I might do that. Do it. Yeah, I'll do that then. I kind of picked this one, but after we lose in Pokerogue, then we'll spin the wheel again. No, until you beat 3 out of 5 or whatever. I could do that. I have to beat 3 out of the 5. I'll do that. Beat 3 out of the 5 games. Yeah, I'll do that. 3 out of 5 instead of being all of them, just 3 out of the 5. I didn't even know I could guess. Cyclizar, whatever it's called. I would like PP up. Oh yeah, this egg. I now have 2 of these. Cool, that changed like nothing. Perfect. This is gonna look really easy until it's not easy. Because it changes. This game can change really quick. Ooh, okay, I thought that was electric punch. That's why I toss that one. Hello, gym leader. Don't ever guess what move I'm gonna use. Cool. I don't believe this. Hello. I guess do I have any eggs? Yeah, I have a couple. Oh, I have a temple. Sure. We'll do a temple on him just to see if we can get him or not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. Oh, speaking of eggs, hi Magic Harp. Okay, then we have a rival battle. Yeah, Earth Power. Why have strategy when you have a god with a multi-attack? I'd really like a PP up. I mean, sure. Hello. I'd be fine with catching you because you drop money every round. I really do not want to kill you. He ate my Leapa Berry. There we go. Now I'll be getting money from him every turn. I think it was a male one, so it'll just never turn into a Vespa Queen. Yeah, it's a male, so it'll never turn, so we'll just keep getting money from him until we switch him out. More protein. Sure. And there's all 8 of my eggs hatching. I speed through these now, like I don't particularly care. I just kind of see like what their stats are and then I just keep going. I imagine that's annoying for people who are not used to this game. No, not that move. It's just mud slap. He doesn't have any like powerful moves yet, so. We are kind of going all in on Arceus. It's kind of what happened last time I played this, so I just went all in on Arceus. Speed minus special attack. I don't like that. Hello? It's not poisoned. Which doesn't change too much, but it would have been interesting if she got poisoned. Or they got poisoned. I didn't see what Ginger was. So we're at the flares. Hello, I have the shiny version of yours. Of you. There's something on the end of your tail. Don't worry, I got it. If you give us more protein. Yes. Arceus does eventually use recover, like get the ability to recover, which is just really good. Oh. That's fine. As long as you don't have literally any other ghost type. Yeah, that's what it was. It was the ghost type, Zoru. You better catch one. Well, the thing is, this is a trainer battle. Steal it. I would love to. Just I can't. It protected itself because it used detect. Just use it again. No think. Only one move. That's how you play this game. It's just you use one move and that's it. Hello. Forest or cave? Probably forest, since we don't run into like stone people who are resistant to normal attacks. Oh my god. I will catch you if I can. Could I use it one more time? Probably not. Cool. Now we rock. Hi, Teddy Ursula. Yes, God. It's a ball. I don't like swagger. I don't like the moves. It's like increase. It like increases their damage, but confuses them. Oh, I don't like those kinds of moves. Actually, yeah, let's do it backwards. Just flying through. I'll take that. How many times can you use PP on, like, PP up on one move? Isn't it 3 times? I think it's 3 times. I could have read it, but I decided not to. Oh, here we go. Hi, Miltank. Oh, hi, another Mimikyu. When the ad you get about something you don't even do. Oh, I assume you need this item? Okay, I'll take the Dynamax band then. You should not vape. I don't though. Yeah, don't vape. What are you talking about, Xena? The ad I got. Oh. Yeah, when the ad you get is about something you don't even do. You should stop vaping now. I've been getting a lot of like, don't smoke things. The problem is that I don't smoke. I don't like smoke. I'm actually halfway allergic to it. And also I don't like vaping because vaping is gross. I don't like it. But I work in a place that is basically a hub for smoking and vaping. So that's always fun. Oh god, I spilled the water. Oh, Den of Dusk, thank you for the hydrate and stretch. I have to go get another water because I finished my other one. I'll be right back. I'll go get another water really quickly. Okay. Got me a water. No, let me stretch. Okay. Now let's continue. Why are you poisoned? I'm not dealing with that. What in God's name are you? Sword and shield bug psychic. Interesting. Apparently I already had one. Its dynamics form is a UFO. I see. That was a super effective move. Yes. Finally a different poison move. He's already evolving. I literally just caught him. Wait, I remember this guy now. I know, I recognize that form. Yeah, I caught him in like a one of my playthroughs. But I caught that form. That's why I didn't recognize him. You sent me a DM? Look at it really quickly. Oh. You know, that do be a UFO. Gotta say. Oh. Hello. That's slightly concerning. Bugman. Yep. Yeah, the rest of these I should just be able to kill with a multi-attack. As long as you don't run into another steel type. Mirror coat. What does mirror coat do? I've heard you caught a bug and now he wants it. Oh, yep, that's exactly what happened. Retaliation move that counters any special attack, inflicting double the damage taken. Oh, that's the same thing, but with that. I'll just like scream with that. I was like, hi, Den of Dusk, how's it going? You hydrated me earlier. Oh, hello. We're fine. That kills, yeah. What's going on? It's counter, but for special attack. Okay. That's kind of what I figured. Rock slide, yes, please. Since you like barely have any freaking rock moves. You did not need to eat this Stratus berry. Jungle or meadow? Meadow. What's up? My day has been good. Hopefully yours has been good as well. Yeah, today we're celebrating 200 followers. We did run into one unforeseen thing. I had a challenge lined up for today. I ended up beating it like way too early. And so now I've updated to I have to beat 3 out of the 5 games I land up instead of just 1. No. Yes. There we go. I have 5 roguelikes lined up to try and beat. And so yeah, I had drop sync. I had 5 roguelikes I was gonna switch between until I beat until I beat one of them on like their hardest difficulty. And we beat Risk of Rain, like our 3rd game that we had. And now I have changed the rules to beat 3 out of the 5 games instead of just 1. And Pokerogue is one of them. I didn't spin the wheel for this one because I kind of just figured I was done, but nah, with this new kind of like newfound challenge, kind of, I'm gonna be doing this instead. We're gonna swap out so we can get rid of those debuffs. Is that Risk of Rain the one that tells you nothing is brutal to new players? Yes, that is the exact game, yes. I had to beat it on Monsoon difficulty for the challenge, and I did. So now we're on Pokerogue, which we make it to floor 200, which will take us a couple hours if we even get there, which I haven't beat this game. Sure. I haven't beat this game before, and so it'd be cool if I could beat it today. I was just gonna have to find out. Hi, Gardevoir. Haven't seen this before. Much more familiar with Pokemon Emerald Rogue. Is that a thing? That sounds cool. Yeah, no, this is just like I saw oh yeah, there's rival battles. I saw God, I think it was either Alfred or Fur play this game, and I was like, ooh, I want to play that. And so I did it like quite a few weeks ago. And now I am trying to beat it. Yeah, it is pretty difficult. Because I have found it pretty difficult. I have quite a few hours in it as well. Well, I may have gotten interest in another fan game of Pokemon. Yeah, no, I do want to try out Hyaxu. I do have you. Axew is probably one of my favorite Pokemon. I kind of forgot about Axew until like I saw the fully evolved form of him like later on a run, later on in one of my runs. And God, I love Axew. Yeah, Hexaurus. You know, I freaking love Axew. I always have, ever since I first saw him. Because I first saw him in one of the Pokemon movies. That one gym leader was like holding him, and I thought he was adorable. Haxorus. Yeah, Haxorus. Haxorus. Hax or us. No, be cool. He also learned Guillotine. I actually ended up catching one, and I tried to teach it Guillotine, and it like was never hit. When you tell your cheating friend to play fair. Hacks are us. You can only pick one. Hacks or us. I don't like After You. After You doesn't even work. If a move has an in next to it, that means it's not implemented yet. I did learn that. What in God's name is that thing? Even sounds weird. Is that Smallville? Evolve once. It can evolve again. God, because that is so nice to know that it doesn't improve like ever. Because I don't like the design of Smol. I don't know how to say his actual name. With Smol, I don't like his design. I'm glad it doesn't get better. Smoliv. Okay, your thick wool might. No, we're good. Hey, yo, you got the name. Do we even have a Pokemon that uses dark type moves? Can I get the silk scarf or something at least? You have one. Here, I'll give it to you. Hi. Let's see, Xena, aren't you and Moth doing more Cult of the Lamb today? If I'm not mistaken. I'm guessing that's the fully evolved form. God, it even sounds horrible. I wanna know what a boring thing I'm doing in Oh, math. Yep. I'm gonna go stream on my side because it's more benefits to be watching Lunar for it. I see. Oh, you're not gonna stream on your side, but you'll be watching Lunar's? Okay, I see. He has a spoon. Trying to get Spectreon to show up, so 1% encounter. I don't like grinding for this stuff. Fake Mon evolution. Interesting. Yes, more XP. Ghost type EV. I got has. Fair. You know, if you want to evolve your Eevee into ghost type Pokemon, just use a brick. When Necromancer in the game as well, that's funny. So ghost types are powered up. I feel like Xeno, when you're looking for more specific Mon, it instantly becomes 10% more rare. I did not know that. Well, wait, no, I get what you mean. God, I was like, oh, I didn't know that that's how that worked. I was like, what the fuck am I saying? I'm a little slow, it's fun. Oh, I know. Healing Wish, get that out of my face. Don't even want to see it. Not my luck. It's shit. Let's see, you're not wrong, Miss. Three starting Reggies: Reggie Ice, Reggie Rock, Reggie Steel. Three self-destruct buttons. Yep. Come on, you gotta get it right. Yep. Come on, you gotta get it right. Yeah, no, all of them know self-destruct. Do you have a backup Stratus? No. You but call them what they are. Reggies! Big red self-destruct buttons. I'm confused. Okay, wait, this is where we encounter, like, not the boss, but like the person before the boss of each of these things. So this is gonna be a little meh. Most movies have a self-destruct button, make it big button. Yup. I mean, yeah. Let's see, even in Space with Markiplier, they had a big red self-destruct button. That's why I'm saying that they basically are. Psychic terrain, no. I don't like the terrain skills, but that's just me. You can't tell me that when you would press it. True. Just hit self-destruct. Press the button. It's a big button. It's shiny. So press the button. You should press the button now. I'm basically dead. Okay, so then we have a wild battle and then we have a boss battle. Arcus is a semi-boss battle. Frick your multi-attack, or quick attack, god. Would you belch? No, that requires bait. Funny thing, I have found 4% spawns. Fair, it's a bigger percentage. How many of these do I have? I'm gonna use that, but first I'm gonna use just a regular potion. All right, boss time. Stealth rock. Burn. Ah, I'll be fine. That does lower my attack, I believe. Oh wait, no, I healed burn with my other berry. Never mind. You kidding me? Extreme speed! Also, are you curious what Mega Mariana looks like in it? I'm sure I'll see it at some point. I'm going to use extreme speed. I think I outspeed, but better safe than sorry. I don't need that. I'll just Pokeball. Potion. You sound horrible. I always laugh whenever I see Molamir, just because of its evo method. It sounds so much like a playground rumor. It does. God. That's speed. I also remember when I was a kid looking at like the potions or whatever. God damn it. It's fine. It'll be fine. Well, never mind. We got a full heal. I remember as a kid looking at like these potions. I thought it was like a bottle that was like the bubbles are like overflowing or whatever. No, it's a spray bottle. For me, that was insane when I first learned about that. Because I always thought it was just like a bubble with like I thought it was just a bottle with like all the bubbles like overflowing it. But no, it's just a spray bottle. It's not uncommon for people to think that. So I'm not sure like how many other people think that, but like I hope it's like a large majority, because I always thought that that was just like a regular, like, God, you have pressure. God. But yeah, that's what I always thought. Well, actually, my first thought was that it's an incoherent pixel image. I wish that would have just killed you outright. So since it's exerting pressure, that means I used freaking 4 slots instead of 2. God, that sucks. Sunflora. Remember the Bellsprout statues in the Bellsprout Tower behind gold and silver? Maybe. I'm not sure. I haven't played too many. No, I did play Heart Gold. I think I know what you're talking about, actually. I'm trying to think if I actually do or not, if I'm just making that up. I don't think I am. Defense. Why are there so many of you? Use this ground type move. Future Sight, no. I probably don't remember when I'm really thinking about it. I probably don't. One thing I do remember, which I actually still have mine, is that when I got Heart Gold, it came with like the Pokewalker, and I've seen like some stuff on it. And I still have mine. And it still works. My dad actually placed the battery on it. In the OG Gold and Silver, I saw their mouth as a giant eye, and I didn't know what they were. So some kind of crazy Pokemon that wasn't even in the game. I could see that. Especially since it's so pixelated. But I do remember, like, I was a big fan of that Pokewalker. I used that quite a bit. I actually looked on it to see if my Pokemon was still in there, and it wasn't. Which is kind of sad. Because I did use that Pokewalker quite a bit as well. Nice. Oh wait, he was 4 times weak to that, wasn't he? Yeah. I forgot that he was also he was a grass fighting type. Not sure if it's satisfying for anyone else, but it's so satisfying just going through this game, just one-shotting everything. It might be very boring to watch, but I enjoy it. Wish they could have done something with the Pokewalker again, especially after the Pokemon came out. There would have been a huge market for it. Yeah, I agree. Ooh, yeah, I have a lot of money. Hello. I thought Mr. 4 times weak to poison. In my opinion, one of the most overpowered items in this game is the map. That is probably the most OP item you can have, because then you can just follow the paths that will lead to like Pokemon that are weak to whatever things you have. Or you can loop again and fight not strong things in the forests. I wish they could have done something. Oh, wait, no. Hello. I fought you so many times. Ow. Should be fine though. Wait, why did it have charcoal? That last Pokemon had charcoal, which increases fire type moves. Did it just get randomized with the wrong item? Hi, Votom. Rotom, sorry. It's a lawnmower. Ah, first impression. Venom off. Dead. Easy. This is why I really like Honey Gather, because I just constantly get money. Rude. It wasn't you, Moth, it was a Vena Moth. You don't like bugs. So you have no right to say that for any other moth other than frost moth, because I can only see like yours as like a okay. I don't know. Every time I think of frost moth, I just think of you. About Corona or that one. That one's also really good. Okay, anyway, I'll be right back. Taking a lap. Okay, walk my sins off, bird. That's fine. I have Arceus. Arceus shall forgive me for my sentence because I command him to. Scoped lens. Oh, well, Moth, do not look at the screen. Whatever you do. Okay, now you can look at the screen, Moth. He may forgive, but he'll never forget. Don't stun Sport. That's fine. I can live with that. Recover! That's what we're looking for. What in God's name? I think something's wrong with your tail there. A trainer? Alright. Actually, I'm not sure if I have enough F5. They'll take out like 6 of them. Six, what am I saying? I'll take out 5 of them. And there's my 6th one. Next floor, we have another rival battle. This will Hiker Ninja. Bye-bye. Alright, everyone's now 74. Just sent you a link for Pokemon Pathways. Thank you. I'll definitely have to play it at some point. My last multi-attack. Special defense, yes. We need a hyper voice. There we go. Forest. We're just gonna do this like greenery loop. Like I said, map is the most overpowered weapon, well, item in this game. Hello, thingamabob. Nice. Kill both of them. And killed that one.
Nice.
Oh, and the next floor is rival battle. All right, rival, bring it on. Nice. Should they learn Hyper Beam? I won't teach him Hyper Beam. I don't like the not being able to move the next time, the next turn. Hi. Hello, Haxorus. Don't paralyze me. That's all I ask. I think he has like electric body or whatever it's called. There we go. Not looking good. I have Citrus Berry. We're good. He also had Citrus Berry. That should be fine. He's gonna eat both his berries though, but at least he'll be basically full health. Alright, we're good. Rival dead. Well, not dead. They're not dead because we have to fight them again, but rival's done for 95. The other move I do want to teach Arceus, because I want to test it, is I want to learn, what's it called? Divine Song or whatever? Or the actual name of it. But basically anyone who hears the song dies in 3 turns. Unless you switch out. Perish song, that's it. Yep, that's it. I have freaking hyper voice. Do you mind? Thank you. I'm gonna go ahead and not that one, this one. Okay. It's a deer. As fur coat. I was wondering about that. I'll go through the jungle this time. And I said we are just gonna follow that one loop, but I kind of want to switch it up a little bit. Vespa Queen. I don't remember what level he learns Paris song at. Oh god, yes. Yes. Okay. Oh no, it's a slacking. If I'm not wrong, those things can actually really mess you up. The only problem is that like every like couple of turns they just fall asleep. If it's how I remember it. What floor are you aiming for as a win condition? Beating the game, so 200. If I was to make it lower at all, it would just be beating my last high score, which was floor 182. So, which I might just change it to that, is floor 182, just to get the challenge done. It's the boys! This is one of my favorite Pokemon, just because it's just the boys. They're just boys. There's boys being boys. And they're gone. Paris song, there it is. We're gonna place Hyper Voice. I want to keep Earth Power, that way I don't just have all normal attacks. The R back in tow. Never mind, they left again. Oh, they're back in oh, wait, never mind, they're gone. The boys are back out. Nope, they left. I would normally always take egg vouchers, but since I'm trying to win, I will take that. How many more of multi-attacks do I have? The boys are back in town. Protein! That's my third protein. Oh, hello, gem leader. I don't think I fought you yet. Oh, that's a lovely chestnut you have. That also damages you. Excuse me while I recover. Just getting recover on Arceus makes him a boss Pokemon. I know he already is basically a boss Pokemon, but having recover is just insane. Critical hit. All right, we win this. Because we outspeed the rest of his Pokemon, and the rest of his Pokemon are weak. Like weekends. Yep, I never defeated him before, so I got a new voucher. Now let's take a second and go see what kind of eggs we got from that voucher. God, no, we went to the temple. Oh, no. You have levitate, don't you? Anyway, so you have this. I'm gonna use it in shiny up. We got common, 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 common. Common. Well, thanks, Gabe. All right, back to this. What are we gonna do? Oh god, I spilled the water. Leave the hydrant stretch. Mare. I'm good. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. Stretch. Okay. Sorry. Sorry for what? Life was down like, and I could do nothing. Yeah, you're all good. Wait, didn't you get first? I thought you. Am I wrong? I thought you got first. Then it died. I couldn't do anything. Okay. That's gonna kill like rock. No, it didn't. For shame, Mayor, having no control of your Wi-Fi working or not. For shame. Now we are gonna switch in Arceus. This is another boss level. Well, he's not, but in the same vein of this, like, of this world, there is going to be a boss fight. It's at 15, kinda. Fight me, Moth. Well, the thing is, the Moth has the high ground in that fight, so... I'm a pacifist and too precious for fighting. Wait, what? Wait. I say Moth has the high ground. He can fly. Don't poison me. God damn it. Okay. Now we need to do quite a bit of healing up. The next couple floors. Okay, so first of all, full heal, getting rid of poison and burn. This is what we've been saving up for, Chad. Gengar! We're gonna try this. Cool. Judgment, yes! I'm gonna take that over Earth Power, actually. I just really... But I'm in a ghost type. I really like Judgment, though. Okay, yeah, no, we're gonna take Judgment over Earth Power. And maybe we could get a plate. Hello. So these are gonna be 2 battles back to back. Fucking steel type. And then we do. No. I was thinking it'd have a higher, or a lower special attack defense, but it does not. I'm gonna go ahead and kill this off, and then we can do a recover. I have decided I'm going to try and beat the game. That's what we're gonna try and do. But worst comes to worst, we just have to beat floor 182. If we beat floor 182, that's gonna beat my previous record, and I'm gonna call that a win. Or we could just beat the game. That would also be cool. There's no longer an escape. There never was. We might be good. Looks like we might be going to face... What's his face? We're facing the big boss of this area, or of these people. Which hopefully, I think I get heal in between. I got 2 ethers in this. I've never seen that before. Let me use this though. I guess just rare candy. Give it to Arceus. Okay, now we have a hard fight. Hello. Maybe. Yes. Okay, critical hit. We're good. We're good. That is the hardest Pokemon he has. That's his ace, basically. So he should have the rest of this now. You know we're good. All right then. I said hard boss. Yes. Also, I didn't forget to heal. I just want to use a recover. Yo, Master Ball. We got Master Ball. Fuck. Yeah, I have to trade you in. I hate ghost types. Poisoned. I don't know what Destiny Bond does, I'll be honest. I've seen it before, like I've read it before, it's just I don't remember what it does. Yeah, it's the ghost types down. Hopefully we won't have to deal with too many more of those. So I can't do a lot against ghost types. Fuck. I was concerned about that, but I was thinking that, I don't know. It would do something else. Actually, while I'm here, it might not hurt to grab a actual ghost type to actually deal with the ghost types. Yes, gonna switch back to you. That's the wrong move. Fuck, I killed it. Yeah, whatever, it's fine. What are you even? Paralyzed. Yeah, we're gonna sacrifice you. Okay, so lightning. I'm thinking we just catch. Fuck. I'm trying to think if I should just keep trying to catch or if I should just kill. I should probably just kill. This might be it. I'm going to play this safe. That might be a waste of a Master Ball, but like I couldn't anymore. Like I almost died. That was very stupid of me and I almost died for it. hour in the swamp. This is gonna be poison types. A full heal. I'm getting the attack thing to hopefully just one-shot all these people. You're thankfully not a poison type. I can't save. I will uncross my legs though. Actually, wait, no, I forgot. I can't save. Give me 1 second. So we can't save by doing this. That's what I did last time. How's it going, Mako? Swallow, it's gone. Okay, it has headache and getting stressed. Huzzah. That sounds fun. Let's say, what's stressing you out, if you don't mind me asking? You still have quite a bit to go. Like, this is a long game. I shouldn't have used... that was a waste of money. That's fine. Steampunk Festival is this weekend. I'm so not ready. Ooh. Steampunk Festival sounds fun, though. I gotta say, we'll just... Look at me. I love steampunk. That is one of my favorites. That sounds fun, but sorry to hear you're not ready though. It'll be nice. I'm sure. It's just I'm guessing everything that you need to get ready is not ready. Steampunk, best punk. I agree. The noise. How'd you avoid that attack? It's 100% accurate. Do I have accuracy down? I have accuracy down by 1. The noises that thing makes, I do not like. Also, are we still electric? Never mind. I was about to say, are we still in the electric plane? No. It literally just ended. We're going as vendors, so I need to pack up friend's store, U-Haul it all the way down to the event, set it up, vend, then pack it all up, you haul it back, then unpack the store. That does sound very stressful. You have my condolences, but trust me, it's gonna be worth it. You guys are gonna have a blast. I might need to start picking up electric type moves for freaking you, because you literally have no electric type moves, except for discharge, which damages everyone, and then you automatically have electric plane. Moth, don't look at the screen. All right, you can look at the screen now. Just ignore what we just did. Avoid the attack. I might need to switch out. Wait, no, I have no accuracy down. How freaking dare! I'm sorry, I had to continue the game. Oh wait, does the fog lower my accuracy? I think that might be what it is. No, you simply lose and play something else. Challenge impossible, no kill Moth. I'm sorry, Moth. God damn it. And my last multi-attack. Nice. I'm worried I'm gonna run out of judgment. Everyone's max level now. Another critical hit. That focus lens is very good. Ah. This should be super effective, so it should kill. It does. Oh, also, one thing I learned that was so weird to me is that lightning is not super effective against... Well, no, steel is not super effective against lightning. You would really think it would. That, like, because, like, steel, like, conducts electricity or whatever. No, it's neutral. That's so weird to me. God, I hate that noise so much. Graveyard? No, tall grass. Steel might conduct electricity, but does that mean that electricity damages steel, I guess? But no, it's neither of those. Like, you figured they'd do one way or the other. No, they're just neutral towards each other. It's so weird. Typing in Pokemon weird. They lost me after they added things like steel. I have to pull up a chart every time. I have a chart. I do have a chart pulled up on this side that's like everything. I don't have it pulled up right now because I'm just using Arceus, who's a normal type. But like normally when I play this game, I do pull up a typing chart. Let me actually pull up my typing chart. I first got it from Xena when we were doing freaking Soul Link stuff. But yes. Wait, no. Pokemon typing doesn't really make sense, I find. Wait, hang on. No, electricity is weak. Wait, wait, no, hang on. I might be wrong about this. Okay, no. So electricity damaging steel is halved, but steel isn't super effective against lightning. So it's just, so steel just absorbs electricity. So okay, I feel better about that. Plus electricity only has one thing it's weak to, or super effective against, that, and it is ground type. You know, Pokemon typing weird. Just full stop. I didn't mean to do that, but sure. Let's see, floor 45 is another rival battle. Hello. Nice. Just one shot everything. That is the goal. Nice. Not much to it. He had a leaf stone. Guess I think that's what that is, isn't that? Oh, it's a miracle seed. Never mind. Increases grass type moves. Attack fell. That's not good. There's the last one, so we're good on that. PP up. Might want to use that for judgment. Hi, Ninetales. And Honey Gather's so nice. Both of these things outspeed me. I guess they don't. I really thought that they would outspeed me, because these things are fast. I guess they don't outspeed me. Those things are normally like insanely fast. That's why I always just assumed that they... outspeed me. Okay. Charges harsh light. That's cool. It's dead. Speed. Come on. All right. What do we got for the boss? A gym leader. I actually kind of prefer this over a lot of other outcomes. Oh, I had a lucky egg too. That would have been nice. Oh, it's gonna catch me on fire. Because freaking fire body. Never mind, we're good. I really thought that that was gonna catch me on fire. Okay, this one might. Wait, no, it's not. It's just a. It's just a pure bug type. Oh no, I still got caught on fire. It still has fire body or flame body or whatever it's called. I'm on fire, so my freaking damage is halved or whatever. How long does burning last? I hope not long. Oh, judgment then. Alright. We're done. With them at least. Okay, the next floor is another rival battle at floor 45. We're going back to the forest. Bug steel. Ugh. Gross. How many egg vouchers do we have? Not enough. There we go. Nice. You take recoil damage? Does Lycanroc take recoil damage? No, okay. Ah! I hate this one. I hate fighting Vespa Queens. Ooh, another XP all. Sure. That means people outside of battle is getting 80% of XP. Which means we're gonna have a lot of clicking after battles until we reach the max level of this area. Of these 10 floors. Okay, after this is the rival battle, where she has a shiny Rayquaza. So, well, not a shiny Rayquaza, but like a hard Rayquaza, basically. I'm gonna make sure I'm at full health. I don't trust like that. And what did she say? Nothing. Haxosaurus. Hax or us. And there's the shiny Rayquaza. Okay, Rayquaza's dead. That's fine. It's scarier to see it than it is to actually fight it. I'm going to recover. Hope I don't get paralyzed. I got fucking paralyzed. God damn it. God damn it. His attack and defense just keep going down every time he uses that. Please kill. Alright, we're good. Rival's dead. Or down. I think the next time we see here is 95. Need a full heal here. That paralyze, and probably just a regular super potion to get full health. Then rare candy. I forgot to get more Aether or whatever it's called. Oh, speaking of which. Okay, that one's dead. But I don't think it's gonna kill the other one, but it was worth a try. Okay. When do we fight the boss again? Like our area boss again? I actually do not remember. Oh my god, what a boss for this area. That did a lot more damage. I am sorry for dissing you. Okay, the second leaf storm did not do nearly as much as the first one. We're not going to the jungle, we're going to the meadow. Because the jungle leads to the temple, which leads to ghost types. That took way too many hits to kill. I really like grabbing the freaking combis at the very beginning because they just have it's just a constant income and it's so good. I'm fairly certain it comes out of nowhere, so I think it's 55. By the way, Walnut, do you know the weird... Do I know who Weird Al Yankovic is? Baseline. I know a little bit about him. I know he makes like weird like knockoff songs and stuff, but that's about all I really know. Why do you ask? Make sure you got the meme from earlier. Oh, I see. Egg voucher. Give me 1 second, everyone. Okay. Now we keep on with button hitting simulator. I think it's 65 where we have to fight the boss again. I think I need at least like one of these. 6 left. I think that should be fine, unless we run into something. Unless we run into a trainer, then it wouldn't be good. Yikes. I was thinking that would finish them all off. Also, Moth or Xena, if you're here, why are you guys started yet? It's 6 o'clock. What do you mean? It's... Shut up. You know what I mean. It is still 6 o'clock. 7 o'clock. There we go. There he is. Moth get. Plus, I don't have my stream, have to stream by side. Will get you talking in EST time rather than your own time. No, I'll always be talking about my time because when I look down at my clock, that's what it says. Nothing's gonna beat that out of me. Oh god, I spilled the water. Game. Change it to EST while you work.
Okay, I'm good.
Good luck with that. I think the game crashed.
Oh no, we're good, we're good. I got nervous there for a second.
Alright. You pour water into the game? Yeah, let me spray it down really quickly with my water hose. That's not how you use surf. It's fine. It works all the same. Are they there? No, because your computer got turned off. Exactly, they're not there, which means they're dead. I'm glad I remembered that poison is fairy is weak to poison. I'm learning. Oh god, not the sentient apple pie. Alright, I was half thinking about trying to catch it. Fairy is also weak to steel. I do remember that because for whatever reason. What steel type was I using? There's like a steel type that I was obsessed with for a little bit. Oh, Mawile. That's what it was. We are not going to the fairy cave. You can't make me. Team 10 has worked to itself. Mawile. Okay, so if I remember correctly, this is the floor where we have a major boss fight. I need to be ready for it. Just keep taking the attacks. Quick guard. Nice quick guard. And 164. Is it 164? I can't remember if it was just like if it was just the boss fight or if it was like their underling and then the boss fight. Egg voucher was very tempting there for a second. Okay. If this is another boss fight, then I want to go ahead and use an ether. I know I probably don't need it, but I'm gonna use it anyway. Yeah. Okay, no, it's just the boss fight, okay. Okay, next level is a hard boss fight. I mean a hard boss fight. All right. We'll grab the accuracy. Okay. Hello. It's a ghost type! It's a ghost steel! Oh god, okay. What do I have? Okay, this is where I need to pull up my sheet. Poison, bug, ghost, of course, dark. So steel gets rid of the dark weakness. Wait, no, I'm wrong about that. No, never mind. It's also weak to fire. Wait, does ghost does not cancel fire? I don't have a fire type. What am I talking about? Wait, what if I go with hand? I know this is like a lot of recoil, but I'm trying to do as much damage as possible. Okay. He's out of here. We're gonna go... No! Wait, right? Rock super is... Rock against fire is halved. Okay, and rock attacking fire is 2 times. Okay, that is right. I thought it was the other way for some reason. That is not good. We're gonna go ahead and sacrifice him. Do as much damage as possible. I can bring out Arceus. No, I wanted him. How dare you? I wanted him. I want him. I want him. That's my favorite legendary. Okay, well his legendary is dead. You're still alive. We got this. We got this. We only had to sacrifice 2 of our Pokemon. All right, we're good. Beat the leader. Oh, I haven't beat him before. Cool. Okay. Oh, we got max revive. Cool, cool, cool. Hi, Persian. Ooh, amulet coin is good. I guess not really anymore. I have an insane amount of money. He had a lucky egg. Ability charm. I'm not gonna be catching anything. I'll get it. I'm really not going to be catching anything, but it's good to have at least. $169 done. Almost at 70. Another ability charm. I don't really want that. Another gym leader. Okay. We're on back to the grassy fields. I don't feel like testing any of the other paths. It scares me too much. Are you serious? Yeah, really quickly. I think I might have got enough egg vouchers. Oh god, what is this? And this means we have to refresh. 1 second. That's it. We have to refresh because what happens is that like one of these like bottom like things here at the bottom, like the blue text at the bottom, gets highlighted for whatever reason, and then every time I hit enter, which is my main form of navigating, it just selects it. So we're just not going to deal with that. Rare. Common. Common. Ooh, epic. uncommon. Unfortunately, that did not kill him. There we go. Not the sucker punch. You make it past 482, then I'm gonna consider that a win, because I don't think I'm gonna win like this actually, like the full game. So another egg voucher, I'll take it. Oh no, it's a sunny day. It's bright! Ah! I can't believe he brought the sun out. My worst enemy. Okay. We have so much money. Hello. Man, these rounds take so long. Steel type. I'm going to keep it for right now. Yeah, that's fine. I do need to use a recover song before I use my citrus berries. All right. Everyone is now max level now. Ow. And I can finish you off pretty easily. I just realized I was about to take the nugget. I really do not need more money. It is 10k for a max revive though. What if I just finished in one hit? It would have been cool. Okay, so we're on to the next stage, which this is where the Elite Four come in. So I very well could die on this floor. And the first one is at 82. Oh god. Okay. Poison. Okay, well that's immediately going away. It's purity poison. Never mind. Sacred Ash revives all fainted Pokemon, fully restoring HP. My god. Okay, first Elite Four. Who are you? You're a ghost type, aren't you? I just realized that that's a fighting move and this is a rock Pokemon. Yeah. Actually, it's fine. Oh wait, no, Dark, Dark cancels that out. I forgot about that. What do I have that's strong against ground type? Water, no. Grass, no. Ice, no. Have nothing. Yeah, I think I'm gonna sacrifice actually. Okay, there's one. Wait, I thought poison was super effective against... I'm wrong about that, aren't I? I'm most definitely wrong about that. I was trying to poison again.
Do you want to guess if he's doing a physical or he's gonna do? He doesn't outspeed. Confused. Ah! I'll be honest, I might re-roll this fight. Then fuck you. That's gonna kill. Wait, no, we're fine. That didn't kill him! And he outspeeds. I think we re-roll this fight. There's definitely some things I could have improved on. See, the thing is now, I can't do anything that affects them. I have all physical attacks, or all normal attacks. Man. I'm going to refresh, which is going to restart the fight. And we're going to play this better. Why can't I hit the freaking... We're going to redo that fight. I'm gonna test something. Okay, yeah, no. I thought those... I got my typings mixed up. God. Of course the freaking ghost lady is the first one we deal with. Confused. I was hoping to fucking confuse. Of course, it restores health. Fuck. Should have guessed that. Gonna die to poison at least. Okay. I wish that did more damage. It's the last fucking thing I have. I feel like we can do it. It's just figuring out the right combination of moves and stuff. Use seismic toss. I just don't feel like it. Like normally when I play this game, I like to stay as like true as possible. I don't feel like it. Do as much damage as possible for earthquakes. I really thought that he was going to switch. And I think I know what I want to do. I think I figure out what I can do. Maybe not, because it just outspeeds me every time. So no, we'll do the same route that we were doing before. Don't kill. It fucking killed! It had to be a fucking ghost type one. It fucking had to be a fucking ghost type. Literally any other typing I could have dealt with. That didn't fucking kill. It's dead now, I guess. Confused? Nope. And immediately dead. Confused, please. No, fine. It's another loss. And I had a fucking citrus berry. Still has fucking 3 other Pokemon. We're gonna do a really silly tactical stalling. Because this one doesn't actually know any fighting tech moves besides seismic toss. And he outspeeds. So I was hoping for. Nice. Paralyzed. Nope. There's a critical hit. Oh my god. Come on. Paralyzed. Let's go. Unable to move? Nope. Not even a little bit. It was healed paralysis as well. Nice. I've redone this fight quite a few times. I've been cheating, I'll be honest. It's just I don't really feel like going back. It disabled Crunch. Dive is a water type move. Arceus literally can't do anything. Dived again. Freeze dry, that's bad. No, it's fine. Tell me I outspeed. Tell me. Tell me it's so. Tell me it's so. I don't kill though. I outspeed, but I don't kill. Add Enigma Berry. And I have a fucking combi. I don't even feel like it. And now I'm left with Arceus, who can do jack shit. I'm doing this one more time. If I fail, I'm just going to break my computer. I don't know. Nice. Okay. I'm gonna hope that this poison kills. One. And that means I can switch out to you. Or it uses body press and freaking sacrifices both. What a power play by him. What was the point? Guess I do technically have a game plan now. Probably one of the dumbest game plans ever, but it's a game plan nonetheless. Nice dive, idiot. Is this seriously how I can fucking beat this person? Westbrook's dead. Poison should kill though. Alright. This is the stupidest way to win this battle, but it's going to work, which is the funniest part. You keep attacking, or you gotta switch out. All right, I'm switching out. What are you doing? He's still gonna... There's no way this works. This is the stupidest way to fight this battle. Doesn't affect Arceus. Ow. I'm staying in. Except for you also can't stay in. You have to stay in. Oh, this is the stupidest way to fight this battle. Bye-bye. God. There ain't no way that worked. It's such a stupid tactic. Okay, we're gonna buy Sacred Ash. All right, well, we beat it. We're gonna say we beat it. Like, the game isn't actually won, but like, we beat it. We beat what I set out to do. So we have 3 other things we can do. All right, what do we have next? You fighting type? You sure are. Ow. That is speed down though. Of course, that's dirty. Nah, we ain't dying to this. He fucking outspeeded? That's dumb. This might be pretty good. You killed my Arceus. All right. Need a max revive. Let's eat this. as well. Okay, what are you? You bug type? You're dark. That's fine. This is probably gonna poison me. That was correct. I might need to do a recover. Oh, good. You're a pure dark type. It got rid of your steel type, which is great. How long will it be affected by fucking poison? Okay, it's dead. The rest of these should be easy. I freaking knew he was gonna poison me too. As soon as I saw a poison type, I was like, God. Ooh, Reviver Seed would be so good. This should be the last Elite Four member. Oh, you're a fairy type, aren't you? Or bug type. You're psychic type, got it. I love weird sigil thing that I've seen before. Just a little guy. I like that guy. He's just a little guy.
All right, that's the Elite Four done. Then we have a Ninetales. We're gonna see if we can't beat this full game. I'm guessing we have another major battle. Champion Aldor. So now we have to fight a champion. Okay, maybe this might not be too hard. I'm gonna get burnt off of this though. Or not. Confused. That's unfortunate. No longer confused. I forgot I had a Lumberry. Speed fell. That's going to be very unfortunate. Okay, that's fine. Hi. Okay, that's fine. It doesn't outspeed me, so I can probably kill it here. Oh, or not. I think the rest of my team... I have a Reviver Seed. Okay, that's level 90. Yo, a premium voucher. Okay. What is this? No, we'll go ahead and refresh. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna refresh. Oh my god. Okay, we're at the final stage, like the final levels. Cause this goes up to 200. 200 followers, well done, well done. Yeah. Speaking of 200, we're almost at the 200 floor of Pokerogue. Hi, Mr. Squeakers. We have a bunch of egg voucher things. I do not want Ho-Ho. Let's just get a bunch of eggs to kind of calm down before the final things. But how's it going, Mr. Squeakers? It's good to see you. Nice. Good. Had to see what the special event was. Yeah, we're doing roguelike roulette, which technically the original challenge I have already beaten. I beat an hour into the frickin' stream. But now we have to complete 3 out of the 5 roguelikes that I decided on.
And as of right now, I haven't beat this game, but I'm counting it as the second win because I beat my my record, which is what I was wanting to beat. Which my record was 182, and we are at 190 right now. So I'm considering this a win on this one. And then, man, I'm getting a lot of epics. And then for the next one, it'll have to be one of the other ones that's on my list. I'll have to see what that is after we finish this. Yo, thank you so much for the 200 bits, Mr. Squeakers. You're awesome. Hope you guys can hear that, because I do have TTS. What if I just do this? Unforeseen force prevents Pokeballs. Okay. Cool. And now we switch out. Wait, it just used it just used freaking Parrish song. It was already Parrish song. Sadly no TTS, but still glad. Oh, did you guys not hear the TTS? Oh, that I'm gonna have to figure that out. I'll do that later. But yeah, it is TTS, so I did hear the text to speech. But I'll have to figure out why it's not picking that up later. I think I might know what the problem is. It's just fixing it. I do really appreciate it, Mr. Creakers. You're awesome. Absorb light. Too bad it won't get to use whatever it was going to. Okay. There is a rival battle at 95, I'm fairly certain. That is the last egg voucher we need, but I need to attack. Cool. Get Zap Goofus Pokemon, exactly. Okay. The next floor is rival battle. I need to stock up on everything that I need. It's just us again, you know? I keep going around and around in my head. There's something to all this. Why everything seems so strange now. You have your dream and I have this ambition in me. I just can't help but feel there's a greater purpose to all of this, to what we're doing, you and I. I think I'm supposed to push you to your limits. I'm not sure if I've been doing a good job, but I've tried my best up to now. It's something about the strange and dreadful place. Everything seems so clear. This is all the world's known for a long time now. It's like I can barely remember the memories we cherished together. Were they even real? They seem so far away now. Oh. Thank you, Loner, for the take a lap. This is the final rival battle game, or the original game. Taking a lap. This is our last big hurdle before the finish. You need to keep pushing, because if you don't, it will never end. You're the only one who can do this. I don't know what all this means, but I feel like it's true. If you can defeat me here and now, you won't stand a chance. If you can't defeat me here and now, you won't stand a chance. Okay. We're immediately switching. Okay, it's 2 health bars, that's good. I need to recover. Okay, that's 1 down. 5 more. Okay. There's the Mega Rayquaza. No! Ah! Okay, that one's dead. That might kill. No, we're good. That's Hyper Beam and he can't move for 1 turn. This should kill. We got it. There's no way we don't got this. Hyper Beam again. It's not going to kill. I don't know if he outspeeds. He outspeeds. The problem is here is that he possibly could just outspeed me and win. Fuck. Hurt itself in confusion, nice. Hurt itself. Yes! Oh my gosh, that was, oh my god. Oh my god. If he didn't use outrage and get confused, we wouldn't have won that. He oh my god. Oh my god. I think I fulfilled my purpose. Promise me after you heal the world, please come home safe. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, we have eggs. Oh my god. Okay, hang on. First of all, Sacred Ash. Okay. Okay, we're making it to floor 200. What in God's name is that thing? Well, it's dead now, I guess. Flying type moves. I know who I can give that to though. I won't use that yet. Of course, use Perish Song. Nothing like making it to floor 200 to celebrate 200 followers. There it is. All right, we're moving on to the final boss. Okay. Eternius. Oh my god. What even are you? It appears the time has finally come once again. You know why you have come here, do you not? You were drawn here because you have been here before countless times. Though perhaps it can be counted. To be precise, this is in fact your 5,643,919th cycle. Jesus Christ. Each cycle your mind reverts to its former state, even so somehow remnants of your former selves remain. Until now, you have yet to succeed, but I sense a different presence in you this time. You are the only one here, though it is There is another. Will you finally prove a formidable challenge to me? A challenge I have longed for a millennia? We begin. Alright. I want to test something. If I use Perish Song. Nope, it's just me that has the effects of Perish Song. I need to switch out. Sorry, Lycan Rock. I see, the presence I felt was indeed real. It appears I no longer need to hold back. Do not disappoint me. Oh god! And he's at full health again. I guess just that. Dynamax Cannon. I need to switch out. Toxic Rogue. And it's dead. Cool. Speed Rose. Oh my god. Arceus is dead, okay. It used recover? Fuck. Alright, Combi. It failed, cool. No. We can do this, we can do it, we can do it, we can do it, we can do it, we can do it. I know I'm cheating, I don't really care. Just I want to see if I can beat him. So I feel like I can.
Okay. Let's see how much I can bring down his speed by. Just keep bringing down his speed. There we go. His speed is as slow as it can be. Like and Rock's dead. It's fine. It's immediately dead. Okay. That keeps bringing down his defense. That's great. It does no recover, so it's going to recover up to quite a bit. Oh wait, no, but we outspeed. We outspeed him now. Magnificent. Wait, are we done? Are we done? Oh my god. Beat the game. Oh my god. We did it. We freaking beat Pokerogue. Oh. Wait, I got an achievement that was use one, like have a Pokemon, like one unused Pokemon, which is freaking Combi. That's so funny. You're back? Does that mean you won? I should have known you had it in you. Of course, I always had a feeling. It's over now, right? You ended the loop. You fulfilled your dream too, didn't you? You didn't lose even once. Yeah, no, we did lose even once. I'll be the only one to remember what you did. I'll try not to forget. Just kidding. I'd never forget. Your legend will live on in our hearts. Anyway, it's getting late. I think. It's hard to tell in this place. Let's go home. Maybe tomorrow we can have another battle for old time's sake. Oh my god, look at this.
Oh my god, I love it. Oh, I didn't know it. This is at the end of it. Oh, that's adorable. Okay, yeah, that's awesome. Endless mode unlocked. Mini black hole has been unlocked. Evolve tight has been unlocked. Arceus beat classic mode for the first time. You receive 1 egg voucher. Okay, so I'm guessing that's for every. Yeah, I get egg vouch for every single. Oh my god. Oh yeah, now we have challenge and endless mode. My god. Hand, let's look at hand. I do remember it because this is one thing I can do. I can sort by wins. I believe that's a thing. I guess not. I thought there was one that is like sort by win. But no. We fucking did it. We beat it. With this guy. Who would have guessed that all it would take was the literal god to defeat him. Woo. Alright, anyway. That's it from here. I think I'm gonna call it here. I'll be honest. I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it. I'm pretty satisfied with that. Actually, what we are gonna do is we're gonna hop into a game. I'm just gonna. Oh my god, we just saw me freaking eggs. Oh frick. We have freaking 6 super vouchers. I think that's all the vouchers for like all the Pokemon I've won. I think I'm gonna save all these for when there's a legendary that I want. But for now, that is it from me on this game. I think I am gonna end though. I've been streaming for a while and I am pretty tired for today. Look, battles won. I am one of those. I am one of those. Feels good. I know like I cheated quite a bit and I'm pretty sure people watching the VOD would also think the same as that I cheated, which I did, but I won. That's all that matters. I won. For my own sanity, I won. But no, I think I'm going to go ahead and be done. It was fun. You completed 2 challenges I've never done before, completing engineer. Well, not engineer, completing Risk of Rain on Monsoon. And we beat Pokerogue, which is fantastic. So we are going to go ahead and raid out. And I think I know a certain someone that I want to raid out. Raid out to. All right, yeah, we're gonna raid out to. Yeah, but Mare, I don't know if we should do Mare or Moth. We'll raid out to Mare. Mare's also doing Pokemon, so I appreciate that. Anyway, thank you guys. All right, crewmates, well, you guys are awesome. Thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you guys so very much for the 200. Like, that is insane to me. We got 200 followers, which is awesome. Thank you, Mr. Squeakers, for the biddies. I really appreciate it. But yeah, thank you guys so much for 200. I finished this challenge way earlier. I was fully expecting to be going all night, but I'm glad I'm not, because I am kind of tired and I have some other things I want to go do, including eat. So that's good. But anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. All you guys are awesome. I need to do something. I need to actually type in the raid Eating is important. I agree. But no, all you guys are awesome. You guys, honestly, I fully believe that. All you guys are amazing, and this is incredible. But yeah, Ray not to Mare. Please drop her a follow. She's awesome. And I'll see you guys in the next one, which we'll be streaming tomorrow. So, yeah, you have a good night too, Mr. Squeakers. All you guys are awesome. I'll see you guys later. Adios.